It's the Minnesota Twins going up. Just about set to go. And on the hill here today, Brian Kahn.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the ball, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Wallace. Jason Perez, the next Twin up to hit. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch inside, and the count now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Todd Conklin, the next Twin up to hit, and fouled off.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
And that is out of play. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. On the ground to the left. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So they strand 3. Back at right field. Showing the slab in today's game. Darren Davis. What do you got on him, Chris? Darren Weber will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll get down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, designated hitter. No.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. Out. 3.
So a man at first. So up next for Chicago, Darren Weber. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch just misses. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Davis keeping him close. Breaking ball misses down and away. Nobody out. Runner at first. Two now. On the ground, 2 ball. Save!
No, he's safe.
First.
That's ball 4. You're out. 3.
So digging in, Jason Perez worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-3.
Missed with a changeup. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. That
3
one
balls, 2
misses.
strikes.
And now 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting, number
3.
And here's the first baseman, Darren Weber. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Slings to first in time.
You're out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Perez getting ready to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. First pitch misses. Go-ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. That's in there. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
Number
Pretty much a
19.
model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Brian Kahn departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up.
Pitching for the
Willie
White Sox.
Delgado on to pitch out of the pen here.
33.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Stepping in, Todd Conklin. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. And another ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Tosses to first. He's out. And stepping in is the speedy Max Stone. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. William Coe getting ready to go. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure.
And that one hammered. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
At the plate, Joe Brandon. A changeup missing. And that's ball 1. Stone stands at second with 2 gone. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. And it is 2-1. Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Random at the plate now. That's ball 1. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Fastball for a strike. Tapped on the ground softly to short. And he can't come up with it.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place. And just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Richards in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Weber takes it himself, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Peyton Burdick.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Perez will hit next. Right down to shoot. Strike one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Just missed.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, number 9.
So back to the top of the order, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Ron Richards. There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, it will keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Random, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Cedeno has room, and he makes the catch. On the mound now for the Twins, Sidney Mora. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now the first baseman, Darren Weber. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nino Pereira preparing to come on if needed. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Next to hit, Alex Hooper. First pitch, and he just misses.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And another ball.
That's inside.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that's in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Inside, and that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting,
Peyton Burdick steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Burdick.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Late swing, fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Tying run at the plate. On the ground, right side. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's the catcher, Julian Mercado. 1 for 3. Out to short. Random. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Well, he certainly didn't look comfortable or fluid on that play. And later in this ball game, this could come back to bite him if a ball is hit to him and he's playing that same position.
Now it's the second baseman, Gregorio Lopez. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's off the mark, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is inside. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, it's the Twins 4 and the White Sox 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gary Johnson.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Schroff now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Lewis Spencer up and loosening in the pen. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's going to be Billy White. That one to first. Steps on first for the out. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Sidney English. In there for strike 1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Twins 4 and the White Sox 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Clay Belcher. A chance at his first save of the year.
Number 33.
Here's the third baseman, David Cedeno.
Third baseman, number 21.
Outside, and it's 1-0. Belcher, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. Just missed. Swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Random now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ball popped up. Perez. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 32.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the right fielder, Allen Reynolds. And that one missing low. And another ball.
Hey.
And a foul ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
And next to hit for the Sox, Chang-Ho Lim. And that's outside. Swinging a foul straight back. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins with the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display.
It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Houston Astros. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Tom C. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's able to throw.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Redding. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone. Redding matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front
1
that
ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Perez sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Kenny McDougal.
First base. 3.
Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for the
go.
Giants,
And digging
right
in for
fielder,
San Francisco,
number 17.
Steven Raimo. C back to work. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. And now... Two outs, runner at first. Richie Logan, the next Giant to hit. And there's the strike. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for San Francisco. But they're on top, 1-0. Back here at Dyken Park.
Ball 4, take your base. Three. You're out. 3.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series.
It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the... Just about set to go. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Vance Perez. So up next, Brian Vick. Perez in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2025. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to first. 1 out in the top of the 1st. Time down for the Chicago Cubs lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that could be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 2 gone.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hit.
First and second, 1 out. Vick now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And another ball.
Outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings and misses, and it's 2-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Rivera, the lead runner at second. Doyle on at first with 2 down. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. 3rd home run of the season. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And next. Base is empty, one away. Now, Rusty Waldron. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Out to center. Phillies. Corrals it. And a couple of quick outs.
You're out. Three.
Runner at first with two away. And the batter now, Brian Vick. 0 for 2 in this one. Now snap throw to first. Rivera back on a dive. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0.
Ball one, no strikes.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Rivera off of first with 2 away. Out to short, Park. Throws to first. That ends the frame. Cubs leave one, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Rusty Waldron. Fly to center his first time. And takes low for ball one.
1-0. Ball two.
1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down looking. So 5 innings in the books now with the no-hitter officially over. It's the Cubs. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Perez back to work. On the ground to third, and that chance handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the
pitching for the
Michael
A's.
Armstrong taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Ball four, take your base. 3. Ball four, take your base. That's ball four.
Tony Sanchez up next for the A's. Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. Compton at third. Woodson on second. James at first. One gone. That one in triple digits. That one not close. And it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch misses. And a full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
Well, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
So bases loaded with one away. Valdez digs in now. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Activity in the bullpen. Willie Bourbon up and throwing. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. This one in the air center field. Feliz under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Back even. It's 3-3.
Now, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Bourbon at the plate and takes high there. Just missed. Two aboard, 2 outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And that one upstairs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Struck him out looking. They get 2 and draw even again. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Steven Ariano.
3. You're out. 3.
Dave Vogelsang getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Shields in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Waldron swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Compton in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
And now the shortstop, Won-Young Park. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied up at 3 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mario Francisco. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 18.
So digging in, Brian Vick. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Outside with a breaking ball. Out towards right center field. Waldron on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. He's already homered in this game. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half.
Pitching for Chicago.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Waldron will hit next. That one outside, and that is ball 1. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Fouled off. He was late.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1 down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the.
So up next, Brian Vick. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
And that drops in for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Domingo.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs.
3. That's ball 4.
It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle. Just about to get started on the hill for the Mariners, John Palma.
Leading off the afternoon.
3. Ball 4. Take the base.
One down. Brandon Tyler digs in now. And that's through there for a strike. McCabe, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. The 1-1. That one fouled off.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And that's a little bit high.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Next pitch inside, and now 3-0. What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
We got a full count.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Palma back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And now 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Splits the plate. It's 2-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there.
First base.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Tyler. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground to third. That is the inning. So it's no runs. Back at T-Mobile Park. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter now, Jarrett Thacker. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Here's a rookie shortstop trying to make his way at the major league level, and a lot of people think he's going to be a great player. Scouts certainly love him.
And that one fouled off.
It's not easy jumping up a level, even if you're a top prospect. The speed of the game is much faster in the majors, and on top of that, now he gets to face the best pitchers in the world. Go get him, kid.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there, but they lead it 1-0. Back in Seattle, and now the DH, Robert Elmore.
Designated hitter, Robert Elmore.
Down and away for ball 1. And another ball. This one in the air. Filer. And he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Angel.
That's ball 4.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. McCabe back to work. This to center field. That gets down for a hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff nod.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. He's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Elmore up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Inside. 3-0. Check swing, called strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
that one down the line. Can't glove it cleanly. He gets the force, so they get the first out of the inning.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the.
So digging in, Jarrett Thacker, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Missing inside, and that's ball 1. Franklin, the runner at second with 1 away. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Up and in, ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Inside move to second. Franklin back in on a dive. Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
You're out. First base.
All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Jack Gibbons. That one drifts inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And that's in there at the knees. Pitch misses there. 3-1. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the.
That one ripped left field, and it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And next to hit for Detroit, Billy Hutchinson. 1 for 3. Strike on the inside corner.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
That's inside. And a count 1-2. in the dirt, blocked. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Man at second. Headed towards the corner. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. And up next for Detroit, Rafael Alvarez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First offering, and it just misses.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Solo homer. She crushes that one to right field. A 2-run homer. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound.
Pitching for the
Shinji
Mariners,
Mori gets the ball
number
now.
34.
This is his first appearance of the season.
Three.
Back. Next is switch hitting first baseman Brandon Tyler. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, these Mariners finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ground ball right side. Byler. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Robert Elmore. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chet McGill getting loose out there. Kine, a left-hander, also throwing. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now the back at T-Mobile Park. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jarrett Thacker. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Maury, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. And there's the automatic. And that's in for a strike.
Full count.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Now that.
So up next. A 4-0 shutout in this one for Chris Singleton. And all right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way. Just about ready to go. And getting the start for Miami, Matt Blunt. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on. So digging in, Joaquin Ibanez.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the third and final game of the series. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hauls it into Indiana. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill the big righty Mel Murphy. Well,
First base. Out. Out. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 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 3. You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out. 3. 3.
one out, runner at second. Ibanez now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Mets even it up.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Joe.
You're out. 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 3. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3.
And next for the Mets, Joaquin Ibanez.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Pounding ball here, rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Strike two.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations. He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Trainer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Cut on and lifted in the air. Sims right there to make the grab, and that'll do it. Mets strand one, and they trail it. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the DH, Ronald Alfonso. Lopez, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now 2 balls and a strike. And strike 2.
2-2.
That missed by a lot. 3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a man aboard. And now for the Marlins, Garth Warner. And a curve is down and in. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a bloop hit behind third right there. That's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Avery getting ready to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Off the mark there. It's 2-2. Man at second. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. One away, bottom of the sixth.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Sims, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
In there at the knees, and that is strike two. At the belt and fires. That one hit to right. Random has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the Miami order. And here's the first baseman, Steve Whitlock. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Marlins get a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on. Welcome back as we take a look at how today. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The second baseman, Shea Land.
Lopez back to work. Ball one low.
Ball, that's down.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ripped on a line. Random brings it in. One down. Dan Collum, the next up for the Marlins. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's to third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Freddie Ladd, the next up for the Marlins. And that one clips the corner. Fouled off down the right side.
One ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. Collum, the runner at second with one away. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Man at second. Got him swinging. And the batter will be a shortstop. Ken Calzado.
Calzado.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That misses.
No, that missed.
And
That's
it's
a ball.
3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That's through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Now here's the Marlins DH, Ronald Alfonso. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Off the sculpture, it's a home run. That did some damage. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 6-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Carlos
Pitching for
The
New
Mets
York
with a new
Mets.
arm on the mound, Gavin
Number
Kovalenko.
29.
I think he's got
Lynn.
That's ball 4.
So up next for New York, Joaquin Ibanez. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Fouls one off. 2-2. This could end it. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And stepping in for New York. 6-1 is your final. It's the Colorado Rockies. Just about ready to go. And on the hill for the Phillies, Kevin Simmons.
Leading off for the
back here in Philadelphia. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Damon Grissom.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the rookie DH, Bronson Morin. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. In the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
batting 7.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now it's going to be Charlie Hollander. First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little.
Ball 4.
First and second, 2 outs. Morin, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And downstairs. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging on the curveball, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 1 and the Rockies nothing.
Ball 4, take your base. You're out. You're out.
Grissom back to work. And that's a little bit high. Ball one.
You know, these Phils looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Into center. Punts. Coming on. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away.
Ball four. Take your base.
So now here's the DH. Bronson Morin. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a swing and a miss there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it, and the inning is over. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, two outs, runner on first. Charlie Hollander stands in for the Phillies. And there's a strike.
Go with the tie and run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Swing and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a pretty big at bat.
Pitching for
New pitcher
Colorado.
on now, Joel Walker.
Number 31.
Still a lot.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Now batting.
Stokes. Now at the plate. Just missed. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Late swing fouled off. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Phillies leave them loaded, and it's still back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. So up next, Bronson Morin. And a slider misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses, and it's 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 balls.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Caught him looking for the K.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And
Now
Well, one-run game. Here's Colorado's DH, Joe Random. That's too low. Ball one. Takatsu, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
That one misses. 2-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's two away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Random stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs. No. Back now, and on the mound, a closer. Rick Rockwell. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Hollander, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a count 1-2. One-run game, bottom 9. The shortstop takes the ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
That's ball 4.
And here is Jermaine Stokes. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. He'll score, and the Phillies tie the game.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk.
Pitching for
So out of the pen
Colorado,
comes the right-hander,
number
Brady
20.
Pride. First and second, no outs. Magruder digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. And there's a strike. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike three, got him swinging. And that is a big first out. And now here's Lowry's Montero. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, that's the money maker right there. Two
Now
strikes,
batting.
slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with two strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around third. In comes the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off and win it 4-3.
Well, you come into the ninth inning down. First, you're looking to tie it. They did that, but then they got the extra to put themselves on top. These players knew exactly what it was going to take to win this ball game. I love it when you see a team find a way to win, and that's what they did today.
And the final score. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. So just about set now, and on the mound today, Alex Santo. Chris, a sub. Next to hit, Felipe Taveras. That's outside, and that's ball one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mayer on the move, brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
Batting third, center fielder.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Snags it for the second out. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Diego Lerma. And that's outside. In for a strike, and 1-1. Foul ball. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the third and final game of the series.
3-2.
In the dirt. Two outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Ryan.
3.
Leading off, Julian. And now Doug McGrath. Santo back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Batting seventh.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Molina measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a foul ball. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lifted in the air out to left. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming over.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now Felipe Taveras 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Cortez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Off the plate, and it's 1 and 2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Over the bullpen and out of here. Home run. J.J. Manning with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Two outs, nobody on. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Diego Lerma. Fastball is outside. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right field, Odell. Nabs it, and that is that. Back here at Great American Ball.
You're out. 3. Out. First base. Out. 3. 3. You're out. Out. First base.
Santo back to work. Swings through that.
No ball. 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. That catches the corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the now it's the second baseman, Felipe Taveras. There's a strike. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Cortez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
J.J. Manning stepping in for the Rangers. He's already homered here in this one. That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-0. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Diego Lerma stepping in for the Rangers. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-0. Action in the pen down there. Mark West appears to be getting loose. Vasquez getting loose as well. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Rangers leave a pair. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Chase.
Now it's the right fielder, Doug McGrath. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. McGrath, just 19 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. And now the count is even.
That really speaks to his athletic ability, being able to move from an infield position to go out into the outfield, and it would suggest he's got a pretty good arm as well.
Next offering is down low. And there's the strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next one in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
So digging in, Alejandro Molina. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
3-1.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and there's 2 down.
Ball 4, take the base.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Reds.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Howard Gillespie.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tavares, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. On the ground, Slaughter whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that
Now
changeup.
batting,
Got that
number
hitter to
6.
roll over.
So next to hit for Texas, J.J. Manning. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
And ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Mark West getting ready to go. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there are 2 down.
Now batting number
2
3.
outs, base is empty. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Diego Lerma. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That's a little bit low. To the right side, Random. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, the Kansas City Royals. All right, just about set to go. And starting in this one, Ethan Blackburn. Singy, he's a guy that...
First base. Three. First base. You're out. Three. You're out. Three. 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 Three.
All set to start.
You're out. Three. Three. Ball four. Take your base.
The Atlanta Braves taking on the just about ready to roll. So here's the lefty, Forrest Barrett.
Well, a very solid ERA last season.
First base, 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. Ball 4, take your base. You're out.
And next for LA, Eugene Shepard. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
Definitely a costly throwing error right there. And because it ended up out of play, the runners move up to second and third. So now they have to contend with a pair of runners in scoring position. So on the mound, you just have to try to minimize the damage.
Now here is Dennis Miklas. And a swing and a miss. And that's outside. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Two on, one out. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Tomlinson, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Strike on the outside corner, and a count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one missed. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Two on, 2 outs, and that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Delgado in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Two outs. That one just missing inside. And it's 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. That smash towards center. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. And the Dodgers back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's
ball four.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Baltimore. Just about set to go. And getting the start for Baltimore, Kenneth Williamson. What do we have? 3 out. 3 out. 3 out. You're out. 3.
That's ball four. You're out. Ball four. Take your base. 3. You're out. 3. Out. You're out. 3.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Why to kick the pitch? And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Coleman, the next to hit, takes outside. Activity in the bullpen. John Cox, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. McQueen, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, bases empty.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the dirt, 3-2 now. Dribbled up the third baseline and foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now
2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Thomas Whitaker. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The shortstop takes a ball.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
And another ball. And that one sliced foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the second baseman, Brett MacArthur. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Whitaker off of first with 2 away. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two outs. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. We go to the 9th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Joe Random. Williamson back to work. And that's a little bit high. 1-0.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is inside, and the count is even 2-2. That one just misses.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Line and a base hit into right.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
At the plate, Trent Cruz.
Ball one, no
In the
strike.
dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Just enough that time. That one finds the corner, and the count's even at 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Claudio Espinosa up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Valencia in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Tying run at the plate. Ripped to right. And what a play! Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
2-0 your final here in this one. As the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Today we get to see the hottest bat in the league. He's been cranking home runs, Chris.
Yeah, going yard is hard enough, but he's doing it game after game. Just incredible. This guy's swinging like he's got a cheat code.
It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the New York Yankees. Almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Eric Miniak. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Oh, when your numbers.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the hill today, Alberto Zambrano.
Ball four, take your base. That's ball four.
One down. Stepping in, Gray Manouche. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to one inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
In the air, left field, Rossi. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ton Kramer.
Number 30.
Ball four, take your base.
So up next, Daniel Blanco. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Over to first, and he saved. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Miniak, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Not close with that one, and that is ball one. Collins aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now the
Ball four, take your base. You're out.
next to hit, Willie Cuevas. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cuevas, 22 years old, and he was born in Panama. That's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the lat. Well, welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Kramer back to work. Outside low, ball one.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your guys came to do some damage.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there, and that's going to bang against the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely blasted that.
And the batter now, Daniel Blanco. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right through there for a strike.
No ball.
One out,
strike.
base is empty. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it was.
So digging in, Willie Cuevas. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just missed. Right down the chute, and it's 1-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The Yankees up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Now batting.
So the ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be.
That's ball 4.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But Overall, I'd say I kept it low-key.
Falling behind 2-1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Curtis White stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 2 in this one. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
In the air, left field, down the line. Gill makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Totally dominant on the mound. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher to hit, Gray Manouche. That clips the corner. That's down and in. McDaniel at second with 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Swings and misses. That ends the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Back for more from the Bronx. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Cuevas. Miniak back to work. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Diamondbacks down to their final out. Now up next for Arizona, Mark Colon. And that's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Miranda. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. And stepping in
Leading
is
off
the
the
speedy.
afternoon.
That's ball 4.
1 out, base is empty. Brandon Redding will hit next. Just missed. 4th inning underway, no score. And that's outside. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. 1 out, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a curve is down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you.
Smart back to work. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this.
Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base. 3. That's ball four. You're out. 3. Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base. 3. That's ball four. You're out.
So next up for Houston, Devin Crow. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch swinging.
It's 0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next one misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So the tying run at second. And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1-2, count.
Got him! That's the third out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Three.
4-3, our final. It's the Colorado Rockies. All right, ready to go. Go-ahead run on base. Random now at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Off balance throw in time. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Ken Suzuki preparing to come on if needed. Cano also throwing. Hollander over to first. Great pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Punts will hit next. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And that misses. And that's ball one. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Next offering is downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Comes a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. The next pitch misses, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing at a high fly ball. Well struck. That's back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. In comes the run from second. And they take the lead in the 7th.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
And the batter now, Rob Whaley. There's the strike up high. And it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
On the corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one off the mark. The count now 2-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Reed Hoffman and the Colorado on deck circle. Now a fly ball to right center. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Back here in Philadelphia.
Now pitching for
Ken
the Phillies.
Suzuki comes on now.
Number
4-4. Take your base. You're out. 3.
Run at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jermaine Stokes. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The Phillies down to their final strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And your final score here. right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Detroit Tigers. Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Steven Getz. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Change defensively.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home.
Ronald Rodriguez. Digs in for the Guardians.
51.
Rodriguez needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And the next pitch is way outside. 2 out, space is empty. Right side, Barron. Slings to first, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back at Comerica Park. And today's starter, Justin Brown.
Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. You're out. 3.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Rodriguez, the next to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And that one hammered. That's back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
He was all over that one. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
So next.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. You're out. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. You're out.
2 outs, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ronald Rodriguez. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hutchinson makes the catch, and that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. One down. Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians. That to right. Hutchinson. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And next. It's the Cleveland Guardians. So coming into the game now on defense.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4. 3.
Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. That one fouled off. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
The 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Here's the
3. Ball 4, take your base.
So 2 down. Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
That's in there. Strike 1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Franklin settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit. Rodriguez recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Man at second. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one hit.
Pitching for
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever.
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 4.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ronald Rodriguez. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Keane, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same. 9-4. It's the Cleveland Guardians, and now into the ball game on defense, Rafael Alvarez. Base is empty with 2 away. Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians. Swings through that one out in front that time. Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Rodriguez needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And misses inside.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Chavez makes the catch. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Bill. Two outs, nobody on. Now a chance for Ronald Rodriguez. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Two down, nobody on. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout. Guardians go down 1-2-3, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back.
First base. You're out. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 3.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Rodriguez digs in now. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. So the tying run at second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That's ball 4. 3. You're out. 3. 3. Out. You're out.
So 2 down. Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 strike away. Way inside, gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score here today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking just about set to go now. And today's starter, John.
You're out. You're out.
So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Ronald Rodriguez. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Guardians fail to score. Scoreless after 1. Back. Base is empty, 1 away. Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
That's ball 4.
Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
So in now for Cleveland, Ronald Rodriguez. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That clips the corner. Off the mark there. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Got him looking. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 3.
And your final 3-1. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on. All right, first pitch coming up. Our starting. So up next, Ronald Rodriguez. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Rodriguez needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Fouled off left side.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever.
Tomlinson. One at second, and that's two. Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. And he blows that one by him at 100.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one misses. 2-2. And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And there's a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. So he blasts one out the other way. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field.
Here in Cleveland, bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ronald Rodriguez. Fastball for a strike. Rodriguez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And that's way high. Ball one. Inside, just missed. This to third. Slings it across. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Darryl Floyd.
You're out. Ball four. Take the base. Out. 3. Out. You're out. 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 3. Out. Out. 3. 3.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Ronald Rodriguez. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good.
And now, Ronald Rodriguez. He's already homered in this game. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. No run.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Guardians.
we're in extras.
Ball four. Take your base. 3. That's ball four. 3. 3.
And your final.